Shocking. They swing among the trees.
Foul creature. The mighty fall!
How goes the jungle? Learn another day. You'll never guess where I found that. One man's trash. Hope to see you soon.
Darkness and decay.
Foul creature.
We've been evil in the... Don't drink the water.
How can I...
Hey? Watch your step.
Foul creature. It moves almost like a mare. A mighty ape. Bests beasts once again.
Rayclast is adorned with scars of what once was.
Loathsome creature.
Alva will know what to do with this.
The volume I've never seen. Keep up the search.
damaging my calm.
You are confident? I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
Pitiless wretch.
Hey, tomorrow I'm gonna borrow 70 from you till Wednesday, so I'm gonna give you 370 back, so I can pre-order Helica, because I could play that on Monday. If I get the it's 72 hours. I can get that game done, and then start Chronos. Are you gonna play Borderlands with me? Or you just want to kind of stick to Fallout?
Stick to Fallout.
Maybe watch me play Borderlands first.
Pitiless wretch.
Be like, oh yeah, that looks cool. I know you like Borderlands.
Because, you know, growing boy, speaking of which, coming here.
Yeah, well, I looked at the games on the timeline and stuff, and it's fun, so that's why I pop back on, tap it back.
Back to the
I'm probably
sword.
not. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Fallout unless like you and Mason ask me to play until like after the new update. I need to get the maps so that I can take like a day or two out of the week where I just do mapping again on this for this week. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get to maps.
Go again. Should we try the Mountain Dew one?
I'm not trying anything. Don't fucking stop. You try the Mountain Dew ones. I don't give a shit.
Not like glass.
Yes, it's glass.
I'm not sure what one because
Glass.
Why?
Nice thing though is this month is like super heavy. October, there's gonna be like 2 games that downloaded in my lockers, and at the 30th month on the 29th I got this is a heavy month, and then next month will be more lax. Get out of here! Go get gummy bears from your mama. Gummy worms. Start slurping, Mr. Ham.
I have had my fill of witches for one lifetime.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Hold down Alt on your keyboard, and as you can see, you can now freely place it without it snapping to the grid at all. Additionally, you can hold down the Shift key to place multiple copies of an item a lot more quickly, like this. If you just hold Shift down, placing it will just automatically duplicate. Then another popular one is sizing things up.
You're making faces and noises.
By using the left or right to your rotate key on your keyboard. For some people,
Oh yeah, I bet he has a tooth. He's going like this.
I would prefer
He's putting it in his mouth, dragging it over here, and when it gets to here, where I'm pretty sure the tooth is, then he shuts his mouth and yanks it. The tooth's on the right side? I thought it was this side.
this one's left.
His left or your left?
I think it's this left.
You have my tribe has spoken over today.
I would do it all again, even without a reward. Thank you.
Be wary.
Seconds, I'm on the grind.
Greetings.
bracket key, depending on if you want to size it up or down. So this works differently, I feel like, on certain keyboards, but for me, it's just the square bracket keys. And if you want to raise things or lower things, you can hold down Shift and press 9. If you want to raise something, hold down Shift and press 0 continuously if you want to lower it down. So that's it for the most important keys. So we have covered all the basics and we can actually get started now. So let's build for the show. Just to remind you, we're using this inspiration picture that we found on Pinterest earlier. So it's going to be a cute family suburban house. Let's say
Watch your step.
rooms, but honestly we'll just see how we go. So this is where I essentially just start to mold my clay. So I will start by putting down the base structure of the house. And this is where we will later on house too. We can make it a little bigger. And we want it to be a 2-story house, so I can very easily just select this room, copy it over using this copy button, and place it on top. There we go. Very easy. One thing I like to keep in mind is I don't want there to be too many long, flat walls, and that is where our plug tabs will come in handy. Here you can see that I'm adding on extra plug tabs to the main body of the house, creating a balanced shell. As I'm figuring out where I want those plug tabs to go, I look at the reference picture that we're using while keeping in mind what works for my version of this build. So I think I'm happy with the main shape of the house now, but it's definitely missing some
My
portions.
version
So
is
to
not
add
very
one, we can very easily just select this flat
Fair blame.
in the walls and empty room menu, place it down, and then then drag it to size. I think I want something like that. That's pretty cute. We can also just add a foundation to
Remember
it
him,
very easily
bam, bam.
by selecting a room. It really doesn't matter which
Him and
room.
bam, bam.
Select this porch, click this up and down arrow kind of thing in the middle, and just drag it up to the height where you want it. Maybe one higher would be pretty cute for this house. You can always adjust that. Actually, let's keep it like this. Now for covering
Loathsome creature.
I'm not sure I want it to be moving on to everyone's favorite part of building roofing. Roofing is one of my favorite things. I know it's weird, but I just really enjoy it. You can obviously go as crazy and complicated with all these types as you want, but today I promise we're going to keep it very simple and basic. So similar to creating the shell,
Stay back, maggots! Back to the soil.
The base of the house, and that is where we added all the bump outs to give it shape, and that way it still kind of structurally makes sense. So we're going to roof that portion first, and that will usually be the largest, most continuous. We're going to use a gabled roof for this, and we're going to take it sideways and rotate it by pressing the right and left arrow buttons on your keyboard. The reason why I place it sideways like this is because visually that just looks more natural. If I were to rotate it like this, let me just drag it into place. Right off the bat, you can tell it works, but it's kind of odd. Obviously,
What wondrous sights.
and that will look already a lot better. So it's definitely not wrong to do it this way. It obviously also depends on the style of house you're going for. But personally, I like to place them sideways, especially when it comes to suburban houses, and referring back to our inspiration picture, which also has a roof like this. So like I already showed you, once the roof is placed, you can adjust the height using this arrow, and you can also tweak the eaves by dragging them out or dragging them in. You can go no eaves for a more modern look if that's what you're going for. And a quick tip, if you hold down shift, well,
Vile abomination!
one side at a time, as opposed to and that's very helpful. For one side, adjust C
Ooh,
on your keyboard.
beautiful, but deadly.
Back to the soil.
Make it entirely round, which is kind of fun for like the lower builds and stuff like that. And again, if you hold down Alt and then make it higher or lower, you can see how it doesn't snap to the grid. You do not have to call snap Alt, you'll have a lot more freedom, which is nice in certain situations. But when you go back to the type of which is this evil group, and I think I'm going to make it slightly lower, just a tad, maybe like this. As for the rest of the roofing, follow the bump outs. So for the largest bump outs, for example, this one out front here, I like to just use smaller
On that blam, that I'm your
so I can
man.
very easily pop this over and place this one facing forward like this to create that classic.
Another chance to test my mettle.
We have got ourselves a little Eve situation here. One thing you can do to avoid this, or to replace it, I should say, is to drag it back. Even though we do not have a bump out here, it can sometimes look nice because we have this roof continue to the back. If that makes any sense, I think you can kind of tell that this is sort of with that though. Also, you don't want to do to make this roof here, which we can do by holding down shift and dragging them in. This side, not the one. Fill this void right here is we can copy over this room by now, not taking that work, but up and down. Use for this one is the gear and drag them in, and as you can see, it now looks pretty smooth. So I would say that looks pretty good. And now for the tool, those bounds we can use a little bit smaller, now lower, and just kind of drag it into place. Just drag in all these to make it look smooth and easier to work with that way. I'm quickly going through and placing some roofs on the remaining bump outs. But for this one, I think I'm going to actually drag it out so that it connects with this. You can see it's nicely connected and it looks pretty smooth. Over to the back. It's actually the same size as a field. I know that it sounds weird for about that stuff, but keeping that in mind,
These poor souls didn't stand a chance.
For example, if I were to connect, let's say, this room in this way, you can kind of see how it creates this gap in between the wall and the roof, and it just feels like it doesn't make sense. Now, in The Sims, you can go as crazy as you want. If you want to have whimsical roofs like this, by all means go crazy because it's a game and we want to have fun with it. But if you want your roofs to look natural and more believable, I suggest keeping in mind if the rain has anywhere to go. Okay, so in the game. So while this looks cute, we have yet to complete. This is the thing that I struggle with the most. Until I find delete all the walls that are left from the shell.
Yeah, it's on his left side.
Trying to tell me it was on the right.
Ah, I wonder what this does.
So for this house, maybe the staircase could look cute somewhere around here, or maybe like this, because then you can kind of tell that there is naturally just sort of a room over here. And
Aiming on that ram and
I think
man.
that would work pretty nicely. Also, by the way, a hotkey I haven't even mentioned yet is G on your keyboard to toggle off the grid or toggle
Your mom is better solo.
on floor plans, I like to have the grid on because it's just a little bit easier to keep track of size proportions. stuff. So that's what I like to do, but you can easily toggle it off by just pressing G on your keyboard. And annoyingly enough, I don't know how
That statue. How ominous.
and trial and error mind is running just for the overall flow of the house. For example, right off the bat, I think I want this to be the kitchen and dining, and this to be an extra bedroom or a study of some kind. And I think it would be
Oh, goodness.
It moves!
It moves down here.
Unnatural!
Off of the kitchen right here. A little bit more. So if this is going to be the kitchen and this is going to be the living room, I think what I would like to do is put an archway right here so that it doesn't feel too closed off, but we still have separate rooms. This bump out feels a little weird. I think it would be nice to have the living room situated in this main area. I think the front door is going to go here. That would be amazing for the curved wheel, so I think that's what we're going to do. So this little room off to the side here. Get a small hallway leading into a whole bathroom, which is going to be pretty spacious. So that is definitely exactly sure what shape the kitchen's going to be, but I feel like we're definitely going to use and we have a porch here. I don't want to have a sliding door or a glass door or something like that. That means that we could probably have like this one. And now let's take a look at the upstairs floor plan. I'm creating the upstairs floor plan around the staircase that we placed. This is important to make sure after being an ensuite,
The mighty fall!
Next up, after the floor plan, what are you doing?
Treasures aplenty.
Well, the plan is done. Our windows, doors, and exterior detail. I always wait with windows until the layout is done because doing it beforehand for me personally usually leads to having to redo the window situation later on to make it work with the floor plan. Also, pre-placed windows before doing the floor plan kind of interrupts my flow and my when I'm working on the floor plan. For some people, it works the other way around. They like to place the windows first, that for their floor plan, which is also do it. For me personally, I natural light in my homes, and I just go overboard with time. That is nice to have later on, so that you can place like smaller items and we're going to go the front door. It's very simple and easy to work with, but I think it's going to have and in the middle of the porch, saturate with the door like this. I think that will work out. Actually, all place windows like when it comes to placing windows, it's just a little bit easier to make sure that all your windows are on exactly the same height. For the spacing, it's just a little bit easier to keep track of. But yeah, if you do have little areas of your house where it's tough to use the grid, you can very easily hold down Alt and just place them freely. Now, this roof is snapping.
That thing. It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
That looks good for the kitchen. Going through and placing windows for all the room seasons. Keeping both the interior and exterior in mind. It's helpful to keep an eye on the layout while putting in windows. I
Bam,
really
bam,
think
bam, bam.
for some areas, I'm adjusting the roof height as we go so that I'm actually able to place windows. Okay, so after the windows are done, I like to go crazy with exterior details like flower boxes like this, for example. I think that would look pretty cute. You can also
How can I advise?
done the wallpaper, which we are actually going to do next. Just get a general idea. You can just place down some cute items. Maybe a chimney. That looks pretty cute.
a local.
The feature is I like to place columns on the corners of my builds to just give it some extra structure and detail. So I'll just kind of go around and wherever it's natural, I will just place columns. You can drag them all the way up to the second.
Okay, I know you don't think
Obviously, we're going to need some columns here as well by the porch.
Check your bottom or something?
Corners here, but I don't put all the
Shocking.
corners, because, for example, what would annoy me is this column right here is all the way dragged up to the second floor, but right here I cannot do the same thing.
Watch your step.
Is a roof in the way. So normally when I do that is I just delete the columns for those corners for that structure of the build. So that's the main structure of the build. I won't place any columns there. I'll have them on the corners of the bump outs so that that looks very continuous. And then of course we need them out front here too. And I'll just place one in the middle just like that. Of course we'll need to place some staircases as well. I'm not sure what color staircase I want to go for just yet, but I'm just going to place a few down anyway. You can always very easily just replace them for a different color. What's also important is a cute little fence. This is one of my favorites to use. It's the simple picket fence from the base game. I just really like that one and don't know why, but it's the one I gravitate towards the most. And then there is a matching staircase railing actually, so that's really nice. I will copy that fence over and just place it here. And I usually like to use this replace fence. Also place the fence by dragging. So if I were to have this selected,
Horrid creation.
the fence and then just drag it like this. This replace fence function just makes it a little easier to kind of just automatically place it on the entire wall or and then you can very easily go through different types of fences and just replace it to see which one you like best. Another thing important that I like to do is I kind of want to use a little exterior trim across this roof section. It won't automatically place it because there's actually not a roof underneath, and that's what we want to change. So if you change the wall down like this, and you go down to the second floor or up, depending on the floor. So let's see, go into your wall and into the rooms menu. Select flat square room down here. I always turn on the grid for this because it's just a lot easier, and then you can kind of place it here under the roof. And then you'll have to drag it into place. You can also copy this little room over to the back porch like this. And then you can do an exterior trim of your choice. For me, that's usually this first one right here. But it actually goes around that little roof. And I just like that added detail. So this shell is a little it's time to put down some wallpaper. Exterior wallpapers, I like to find these two, but go with the 3 different textures. These are interesting, but not like we previously know, and doing the roofing. I normally like to start with the main one or the main shape of the wall. So that would be this area. I do not plan for this, but
Be on me!
kind of a fun, classic thing to do. So what I normally like to do is, if I'm not sure what color or what textures I want to use, I'll just pick something I like, paint the entire house in that specific wallpaper to get a little bit of perspective, and then I will add different textures for like accent wallpapers later on. So right now it's completely blue, and it's just a little bit too blue for my liking. There's not a whole lot going on. This could be very pretty. The more I put it, the more I like it. You know, want to add a little bit and different accent wallpapers to the exterior. And I feel like wallpapers are perfect for that. So let's say we want to combine this paneling with the brick, and I think I would like to go for maybe a brown, reddish brick. I think that would be kind of pretty. So this little bump out front here, we could easily give that its own wallpaper like this. And as you can see, immediately it just has so much build. It's so much more personalized this way. And we can just kind of keep this going. Maybe this bump out needs to be brick too.
How strange.
And you know what?
I should ask Alva about this.
Outside to even things out a little bit. Actually, not remember? No, I like that better with the blue paneling like this. Also, paint the side of the porch.
Nothing worth having comes easy.
Over, but
Vanquished. Locked no longer.
About the heavier textures on the lower levels and the lighter textures on the upper levels, that it's just visually more pleasing to my basically small detail, so it doesn't matter that much.
A bigger soul core.
How this looks right now. We can also use a different roof pattern. My go-to for urban house, that is usually this country heritage house roof. I literally never ever paid attention to the name of that, but that's essentially what it's called. I just like the neutral roofs for houses like this.
You're actually eating them, right?
It's just one of my go-tos. That's just
Yeah.
preference, of course. I do
I mean, there's a couple little pieces on the ground, but he's eating them.
You wonder how this actually, that's very pretty too. It's
And I bet you it's helping with the too. Something you can work on.
Like gray or black basic roofs. I don't know something about it. But sometimes I'll go for an accent roof moment over the porches like this. I go for for this house. I think I'll just keep the same roof texture everywhere. And then very
This'll work.
My go-to is just white roof trims. It looks nice on this house.
It still functions. After all this time.
The mighty fall.
For a black trim so that it ties in with the roof itself a little bit better. I think that looks really nice as well. If we have brown windows on this house, for example, we were to go like this, then I feel like maybe a dark brown trim would look kind of good. I think the vibe that we're going to change it back to windows to this, and then a light. There are also things trims here that we can go to as final it's also the thing that I think like always this one so there is also the beveled out roof trim. It just looks sleek and it just sort of makes sense on most houses, in my opinion. You can figure out the color scheme that you want for your house. You can obviously go through and like change the color of the windows. One colorful shutter moment. That is definitely something you can do. Even basic though. I usually detail of the front of the house just looks a little bit boring. I really don't when roofs like this. There are definitely logos like old places. So a little something else. One of those logos and bullets sometimes. We could match it to the blue paneling like this. Also, and it will place by wall instead of per room. So as you can see, if I do not hold down shift and I hover over this portion, you can see that it basically swaps out the foundation for this room. If I hold down shift, it will only swap it out for this one wall. And that actually works the same with the
Back to the soil.
section of the house. And then for the brick portion of the house, we can keep that brick foundation. So when we go to the back, I just am going to shift. When I just swap out these
Curse bones!
that are mounted to the porch like this. And a for the foundation is also nice. Usually I'll go for some sort of but I think I would like to put a darker brown to kind of tie back into that brick something that's in the back. Next up is landscaping, and this is what will really pull the exterior of the house together. One thing I'm noticing right off the bat is I feel like my house is a little bit, just ever so slightly too far forward on the lot, and you can very easily fix this by going over here to the move house or reposition your house option. I usually will go for move lot, but you could also go for move house and then click on the house, click this button, move it, and then you can basically just place it.
That should be enough.
On the lot.
Back to the central chamber.
As you can see, I have sort of alt-placed these corbels, so the game doesn't actually see them as part of the house. So you can see that my corbels are just kind of flying around here.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove them from that giant construct. Good luck.
What I need.
Object, press enter. Now, what I
Open your pencil, do you shove it in the thing?
I'll shove it, the pencil in this thing now.
Different right now because I have the mod that organize debug.
Oh, you tell her there, coming on that lamb, that my mirror man.
Do you need another food bottle?
Where, Bam? Where, Bam?
Let's hope this works.
You got a big mouth.
Itself again, so forgive me, my debug menu looks different and I can't access it the same way, but that's essentially how it works. I and it'll show you all the debug items. You're going to have to type bb.show live edit objects. Press enter, and after that, you'll type bb.show
Video.
objects. Press enter. Now,
Zillion booby lick.
enter the debug menu by typing in debug here in your search bar and press one of the options.
Big booty weighty.
It's different right now because I have the mod
Blam.
built by installed,
Blam, blam,
which
blam,
is
blam.
debug, which is a whole video in itself again. So forgive me, my debug menu looks different and I can't access it the same way, but that's essentially how it works. And it'll show you all the debug items. Better like I said, so I can just go into my little menu, like filter menu over here, and I can press debug and live edit. And then when I go to outlook plants, it will automatically give me all these trees and plants sorted within the fitting categories, which is very helpful.
Great, great.
They're here. Just a serving one.
Or live edit sheet and your hidden objects sheet.
They still work.
Will essentially open. I can understand if this is a little afraid that's free. I will not be using debug today. We're just going to be using the plants that are available in the regular catalog. One thing I like to do with landscaping is to hide areas that I don't like with trees. Something I do all the time. This area right now, there's no window there. I tried to place a window there, but I just don't feel like it looks right. I can definitely do that. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I also don't really like it. So what I'll do is I will get one of my all-time favorite trees out of the
Meet the dreamer.
Up on the inside, I don't really mind it clipping with the leaves of the roof. So we usually like it like that. And there you go. We have this really cute. It's very helpful. I'm kind of known to place these trees everywhere, the small version, but also the tall one. I just love how it fits and works like this, and it just makes people want. Don't mind me, I'll be placing a couple of these trees. I know that they're blocking the view from this window, but it's something that I like myself. I also like to place these low-lying bushes to section off areas where I want there to be little flower beds, like this, for example. Then I can place really cute plants, floating foundation. Maybe I want to sign that one up.
Depraved wretch.
For your gameplay or whatever you're building for that, something that's pretty expensive. But I usually like to say not have my house. You can obviously also do it the other way around and basically map landscaping with first train paint, if you will. That's definitely a very clever way to do it. But again, I just like to use my low line bushes to section off little areas where I want there to be some flower beds and other landscaping. I do feel like bulb placing is not the best time for landscaping because it just makes it look a little bit more natural. You have a lot more freedom to place things off the grid. Sizing things up and down is definitely also helpful for a little bit of a more natural look so that not all the things are the exact same or the exact same size. Edge. I think that would be great of the house. For these worlds, Newcrest in particular, which is the world where we're building right now, there is a stone that is pretty similar to the sidewalk. So usually I'll just use that and have it connect to the sidewalk like that. I feel like that would be natural and just kind of look like too artificial. What I like to do is go over the edge. Go for this like soil one. You can adjust the
Meet the dreamer.
way over to the right, and I'll use this smaller circular brush, and then I'll just drag it along the edges here a few times. Undo it if I don't like it. As you can see, it just kind of blends it in a little bit, like that. Just a little bit more open. And then adjust my brush size, make it quite big actually, make it a little smaller. I'll adjust this to a little bit more harsh or less soft, I should say, and go over my flower bed until I have
What was that about, Mr. Bland?
around it, and I like to just do that a lot. Even when there are no plants, just to make.
You already finished it?
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, nope. On the floor on that piece of paper to your left.
You need a new Baba?
You know what's funny? I tried to invite us to play Peak that one time. I thought we were going to get it, right? We get it. We'll play Peak every day this week, and we never tried to invite us once. Yeah, Phil just swapped the Peak right now since they're playing it, because on Discord they're on the phone together. And they were doing HUD.
Yeah, last time I knew we were doing it.
Well, I just saw Phil go to Peak.
Mindless.
You need me to get that Baba? Why are you being
Tell you, man, she don't know nothing about nothing. Just
I go get your new Baba.
Vanquished.
Time for Utzal to reveal its secrets.
can I advise you?
You drain the... Oh, Alva's found...
Get out. He may not be done.
She's not allowed in here anyways.
Stay wary.
Plugged into the ground a little bit better, if that makes sense. It just makes everything look a little bit more natural. As you can see, it really creates this nice border, like little edge around the landscaping around the house that's just very pleasing to the eye. And something a lot of people don't seem to realize is that there's actually an eraser tool for terrain paint. So if you did something that you just really do not like, you can obviously undo it, but you can also use the eraser tool and just erase the parts that you don't
I
like.
had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
I feel like a lot of people don't know that that tool exists, but it's there. Now, I definitely want to section off a backyard for this house, so let's use this fence. And what I like to do when it comes to drawing a fence for the backyard and connecting it to the house, you want to start away from the house and then drag it to connect to the house. If you start at
Beyond this, however, I recommend
automatically placed on a foundation to match the house, which I, in most cases, don't want. In some cases, I do want that, but not in this case, not usually. So I will start away from the house and drag it to connect, and we can just kind of go from there. You can just follow the lot like this and create a square backyard. There's definitely absolutely nothing wrong with that, but I like to create a little bit of shape usually. So maybe I'll just do this, create some sort of bump out. Maybe I'll get rid of this portion here.
This drowned city is not dead.
More shape to it, which I
Something moves in hidden spaces.
the outdoor plants. Maybe we could put a pretty tree in the corner of this. This is one of my all-time favorite trees too. I just love it so much. And once you have
She likes wood, huh?
there to be another section of plants here, right by this tree. I think that is
Foul creature!
bushes, and just place pretty flowers and things to kind of fill that up. Again, it's a lot of trial and error and repositioning plants for me. But it's like that sculpting with plants. I don't know how to put it. It's just like creating a smell. It's like molding something, like molding a mold. Okay. And of course, going down to that blend in terrain paint all the way under the tool as well. Now, like a terrace in the backyard. I think I'm just going to copy over these sidewalk slabs that we use at the front. Create a little terrace like this. That's actually not that little, but that could actually be nice. Here. I feel like that looks so good. Easily center it as well. I just opt for 2 colors to go like this. I think that might really be cute for the back porch. Let's go for this option. Maybe adjust my plants ever so slightly. And then something I like to do with my terraces like this is I like to select this smooth keeper fence, which is a very low fence that tips can actually step over. And then I like to just drag it across the edge here, and we can do the same thing here. I just like the different texture that it gives, and it's a small detail, but I feel like it makes a big difference. And then of course I'll go
What
with
horrid.
You like to drag it across your face.
to blend it in nicely. And there you go. I feel like that is a really nice backyard. Of course it's missing furniture, but I always do the backyards last. If you're already busy with landscaping in the backyard, you might as well just go in and furnish it, but for some reason I just always like to come back to that later. It looks like the exterior of this house is completely finished. Aside from some decorations, of course, I placed a mailbox and also an outdoor trash can, so that is all set. Then we're basically ready to decorate. Something that's important but easily overlooked is lighting. So I made it a habit to just, before I dive into the interior, place some outdoor lights by both the front door and also by the back door. There is one so that we have
Oh, she likes it
you can go through
by the back door, huh?
really cute outdoor lights.
The lady after my own heart.
Like this, just scatter them around a little bit. I do always get rid of my light from the fireplace. I usually really like that one. And then I'll just replace some lights up to the side. So I like the bottle softer light for that. It's really small. I just place 1 or 2 lights depending on the size in the room so that you can actually see what we're doing. I like to continue my exterior color scheme on the inside of the house as well, to an extent, of course, but it's something I like to keep in mind. Wood floor, on surface, and I used a grayish paneling that we're using. And then for the kitchen here, we have that same wooden floor here in the dining area, and then a neutral colored tile. And I use
Vile abomination!
kind of ties into the color of the brick. I might swap this out for that one in the kitchen. I'd like to play around with later once I've actually played with the elements and stuff. So as you can see, the exterior and interior are pretty cohesive that way.
Crawlers!
So the kids room, more playful wallpaper, and then that's a little bit more personality. When it comes to placing furniture, just like with the floor plan, what I like to do is make sure that it's easy for Sims to route and move around. Sims and everything because it's like a bit of so I keep things more spacious,
Probably Jello.
I like to do so for example,
The Jello around his butt.
a chair here. I
And then stick it in his bum.
chair. So this closes off the living room area. So these are all for a lot. A little bit more, but as you can see, that is a little bit cramped with the windows, and like it just doesn't line up that well. So instead, I will opt for the chair over here to keep this nice and open and easy for Sims to run around. What's also helpful is creating a focal point. That is going to be the main element that immediately draws attention. So place this fireplace, which your eye is kind of just drawn to immediately. So we have that place that. So here I am decorating the rest of the landscape. For making functionality, I think it's really simple while still trying to make it look playful. By placing some clutter on the coffee table, for example, the color scheme is fairly neutral, which only
Clutter?
while sprinkling in some blue and brown.
Here's one thing you never have to worry about in Fallout.
The mighty fall!
Placing clutter, because guess what? As soon as you step out the front door, everything you goddamn mess. The whole world will mess. I went and talked to the overseer today from the vault. And she said, hey, did you find a cure and cure yourself for the scorched virus? From the scorched beast and stuff? And I was like, no. She's like, well, don't come back until you do.
No, Logan.
I don't know why you had to go talk to her at level 20 if it's like, oh yeah, go beat both of the original main story quest lines first. They'll take you all the way to the other side of the map to finish. Wherever you go. What? Huh? What, your wife? Huh? Catch Miss Bam! Oh, Mr. Bam! Mr. Ham! There you go, buddy. You know this place where I can put my finger in your mouth, Mr. Ham? Because I know with you being
Vile abomination!
good luck at it. You never do.
My mom was working on it.
But for this house, that didn't really work out. So I just placed my go-to end table, mirror, and code rack. You got the window placement to make it easy to place the countertops and appliances. I will show you how that works out. For the routing over here is going to be very easy. We have a nice and spacious entryway over here.
Meet the dreamer!
By the way, it's north going, so it's a very full range that I place that over we have a, would you call this an L-shaped kitchen, or is this more like a U-shaped kitchen? I'm not exactly sure, but it's a very open, nice, not too big. As you can see, my window placement was nice and easy to work with here. I explained that as placing the windows, but I placed them on full tiles so that I knew they would actually align with my counter.
Damn it!
And it would be very easy to place overhead cabinets around the windows as well, so that was pretty easy to work with. And I actually have the space for a 6-seater dining table here. This area is a little bit more cramped, but still it's easy to route around. I could also place the table this way around, but as you can see, that just feels a little bit more like it's blocking the way to the back door. So instead I place it like this. It's still a little cramped, but it works a little bit better. For the rest of the interior, I'll talk you through this little speed build. I finished up the dining room by placing some china cabinets to make it look like one bigger piece. I also placed them slightly closer to the wall to keep the room nice and spacious. Additionally, I added a nice rug under the dining table to pull the colors together. In real life, a rug under the dining table might not be the most functional thing to have, especially with kids in the house, but thankfully in The Sims, those things just don't matter. I added some art on the wall, a light in the corner, and of course some large things by the island counters. Of course, I placed some extra appliances and clutter in the kitchen. For placing clutter more precisely on the counter, I actually snapped this utensil holder to the countertop, dragged the countertop away, picked up the clutter piece while holding down Alt so that it stays on the same level, placed it where I wanted it to go, and then put the counter back. This is a fun trick if you want to place clutter a little bit more precisely on items they will normally snap to. I turned this extra room downstairs into a small office, which is great for gameplay. I added a computer and an art corner for an additional skill building item. This room is pretty versatile. You could turn it into whatever skill building room you need. A tiny home gym, for example, or maybe place a chess table or a bonsai tree, or you could turn it into an extra bedroom if necessary. If possible, I like to make sure that my homes have a spare room like this one, so there is room for your household to grow, and you don't necessarily need to move right away when your Sims have a couple of babies. I don't know about you, but somehow my Sims always end up with twins or triplets when I do not have the space for them, so this is helpful. This house also has a pretty spacious hall bathroom downstairs. Of course, we have this small hallway leading to it, which I just decorated with a chair in the corner and a little plant. The bathroom was a bit too spacious for my liking, so something I like to do in this situation is to close off the corner in the room and fill it up with a platform. This breathes a bit more shape to the room and makes it easier to furnish, in my opinion. If you have laundry day, I feel like this more spacious bathroom would make a really cute bath/laundry laundry room. I just placed a few extra decorations in the bathroom to make it look lived in, and after that, moving on to the second floor, starting off with a landing. Depending on the size, this can sometimes be a tough space to decorate. I just don't always know what I want to place here. This one turned out to be spacious, so in addition to my classic bookshelf and plant, I went for an extra study space to demonstrate an alternate area for a computer if you needed the spare room downstairs for something else. I didn't actually place an extra computer here because we don't really need it, and expensive items like that do drive up the price of the house quite a bit, but it's a good option. The next up is the main bedroom of the house, which I turned into the parents' room. I like to somewhat match the color scheme of the main bedroom to the rest of the house, because to me that just makes sense. It's probably the parents that picked out most of the colors and decorations for the house, so I like to continue that same style in their bedroom. I do like to go for a warm tone version of the color scheme if possible, or at least something that combines well with the rest of the house, or a cozy look and feel, which is something I usually look for in bedrooms. This room also has an ensuite bathroom. If I have multiple bathrooms in the house, which is usually the case with medium-sized family homes like this one, I go for the same flooring, wallpaper, and plumbing in each bathroom for consistency. I use different details and decorations for each bathroom though to kind of show who it's for. I'll use more colorful towels and clutter in the kids' bathroom, for example. Speaking of kids, next up is the kids' bedroom, and I went for a shared room because this one is quite spacious. In reality, you probably expect the older sibling to have the larger bedroom, but in The Sims, I usually do it the other way around. I feel like kids need a lot more space versus teens, for example, since you probably want to give them a couple of toys and skill building items. Toys are quite bulky in this game, and if you want them to be functional, they need a bit of space. Now that we have lofted beds in the game, though, it's fairly easy and not as space consuming to create a shared bedroom for children. I definitely gave these kids quite a bit of space to play around and put in a creativity table, toy box, and stuffed animal. The middle of the room is nice and open, so the kids have enough room to play. I tried to give teens and kids rooms their own color schemes to add some personality, so as you can see, these rooms definitely do not match the rest of the house. This teen's bedroom is quite a bit smaller than the kids' room, but teens really don't need a lot of stuff, usually depending on their hobbies, of course, but this definitely works out. I went for a blue and pink color scheme in this teen's room and gave them their own desk, so they have a place to sit down and do their homework. The rug that I used in this room is my go-to basting rug for teens' rooms. The swatches are great, and there's a lot of different colors to pick from. I did size it down once by pressing the left square bracket key on my keyboard. I put a guitar in the room for a fun activity and skill building. Then lastly, we have a hall bathroom upstairs, mainly for the kids and teens to use. As you can see, I copied over all the plumbing items from the parents' bathroom to keep that consistent look and layout. I did have room for a fun extra cabinet in this bathroom for some additional storage. That is actually it for the interior. Okay, so we're almost there. The entire interior is finished. We just have a final few decorations to place here and there. So my go-to thing to do for front porches is I'll normally just place a little plant in the corner, a welcome mat, which this new one is really cute. It's just like the TV. This one's from the Cozy Rewards that I'm currently doing. So I'm gonna place one of those. Whenever I have the space, I'll do maybe a cute little chair here out front. This is definitely my signature go-to front porch decoration. I don't know why, but I just feel like that was cute. And then, of course, I have the backyard for this house. It's actually pretty massive. So there's a bunch of things you can do here. The back porch is only very small, but we can place another outdoor trash can here so that your Sims don't need to walk all the way over there to like the sidewalk to empty their trash cans, but they can just use this. Maybe your Sims are into gardening, and in that case, it's nice to have a couple of planters here under cover. If you have seasons, then you know that that's pretty helpful to have. We have a massive terrace here, so how about we just put a grill, maybe in this corner over here. An outdoor dining table could be good with a few chairs, obviously. Since we're just using the base game, we don't have that much outdoor furniture to use. But one of my go-to things is I'll just use these base game indoor sofas as outdoor furniture. I feel like that goes pretty well. I mean, it's not perfect, but this one's even better. This more expensive sofa, I feel like can definitely pass for outdoor furniture. So how about we just place a few of those? A nice coffee table could be good. Another one of those plants. It's a bit there, but you get the general idea. Just a cozy outdoor living space, essentially, is what we're doing here. since we have all this grass, like all this empty space here, we can very easily place a little play area for the children. We do have 2 kids and a teenager, so it's nice for the kids to have an area to play. You could go crazy and like put a hot tub, but I don't really want to do that right now. I think it would be nice to have an additional gardening area. Maybe like right here, we can move this over a little bit more. And maybe, you know, just a few loungers to hang out in the sun. And then that is your perfect suburban home. We built this at
When I was doing the swaying,
now you look bad.
no, when I was doing the swaying and taking off my sweatshirt, you looked at me and went,
Hey, Auntie.
"Daddy, silly."
Bottom. Bottom, Daddy.
Shut up. Middle. That's the middle. Oh, Mr. Bam. You finally got your toother. Why'd they kick her over here?
I don't know. Well, Mama's gotta go potty, my guy. Hey, baby cakes. What's that?
What's up? You lie to us? What? Alright, you're taking him potty.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
You okay, Mr. Bam? Taylor, we need to change your poop pants. Mama's gotta turn the light on. We change the poop pants and then you can go back pop them, okay?
Oh, your feet are hot.
That's the wrong thingy.
Well, we change them more often, so this is better.
I told you to start pulling in potties. The potty's right up the stairs. Nobody has to take her. They've been in the hallway. You pulling that boy? Oh, 2 over. Oh, poopy doopy. Doopy doopy doo. Hey, you damn duper. You're a doopy butt. Hey, you, girlfriend. That stinks. That stinks. You got piggies for me? Hey, throw this away in the kitchen and tell me to send you to Papa.
Vile abomination!
I really shut the light off because I'm just sleeping. She stank, brother.
Huh?
Stank. She stanked it, Mammer.
Get out!
Yeah, you guys were gone for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Why? It never takes 4 hours. You guys didn't even get everything you were supposed to. Dad put paint on the list. You guys didn't get the paint for me to paint the bathroom. Yeah, Dad's pissed. Even more pissed than he was when he found out you guys got him the wrong ship for the goddamn one time.
Just a little tip for somebody who might be is Sims 4 is just a game. You're supposed to have it's not that serious. So please have fun with this guy. Like I said, definitely.
Yeah, lady.
But again, the most important part is that you have fun with it. And last but not least,
This chick doesn't know what she's talking about. It's a game. You're supposed to have fun with it. You know how many games I play that make me want to kill myself?
It's so much fun. But that's going to do it for this build guide. I really, really hope this was helpful. If you have any other questions or if you have any suggestions,
Half the games I play make me want to jump off a goddamn bridge.
Guides on or tutorials for, by all means, please let me know in the comment section down below. You can download all my builds in
But she's a Sims gamer. Sims isn't a real game. You know that, right? Okay. I'm glad you have fun with it, especially with how much money you've spent on it. Like, we've spent enough money on it that we could probably go on eBay and sell your fucking, your Steam account just from Sims for over $1,000. It does that to me sometimes too. I put videos on my watch later, and when I go on the next day, they're gone.
It's the same day.
Did you do it before the right before the internet went down? No, because you were gone, and then we watched Supernatural everywhere. How are you doing watch laters while you're gone?
Mastery is within my grasp.
Son of a bitch.
Help me for a second. I've been building a way on my pickup. Today's where we're going to build doors for 7 different things. I also way to
Vile abomination!
basically there's 4 components that are going to come into play. There is the sun, you have the components of the ice, you have the red shower, a truck, fire bait, so you see that
Yeah, that's my issue. I don't want it right now, though. I'm busy. Why are you cleaning?
and then we have the maintenance.
Oh, helping Mimi get boy set up. Don't forget to get him half a dish of water and his food.
Vampire rating.
How disgusting! You are not worthy of my skills.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Or like it. I don't know, we'll keep it for now. So then in the back here, I need to take the fence.
Glory!
And I'm just building out a boundary back here to start. It can maybe extend all the way over this way, and then it's
Sean!
this way, and that's gonna lead to our first union. We can also maybe have one here, and then
What?
extend the deck out this way, we'll have another one.
As long as it's in one of the 2 hooks, it doesn't matter.
Right down here. So
I can't even get it in both hooks on every side. It's bent.
And here can also make
Are those swimming trunks?
yes.
can see his whole butt.
What have you learned?
Shh, don't tell him.
Someone's looking. Oh, boy, yeah. Tasha, out!
So, treasure in particular.
What? I'll let you out in a little bit for the last time.
Boy. Roll. Shared space. We're going to be using
Stay
a
wary.
huge foundation, so it kind of looks like the blue water. And then the thing with the actual unit, like the one problem I can see us running into is that size matters here. We need to make
Wow.
sure that this is going to be big enough. I'm a little concerned that they might be too small, so worst case scenario, we're going to add
My favorite girl, Sinbad.
Size matters. What the hell are you doing with me?
another floor on top. Some of them are going to have private decks in the back. They can go swimming back there. And now we're going to try an order fit. Starting off with the main building, what we're going to do is take the half-gabled diagonal roof piece, and we're going to put that onto the front and just pull it so it's covering that little diagonal. Then I'm going to take a normal angled gabled roof piece, and I'm just going to pull that all the way across this way, and we're going to copy and paste the same roof piece here. So we're covering both of those sides. So far, we have that. Now we're going to take a diagonal roof piece, and we're going to cover up this part here. So
At long last.
Hi, Bam. Didn't Mama just get you this bottle?
I'm going to raise the height a little bit so that all of these pieces are...
Yeah. Sometimes just forget them.
We need to save one of those milk jugs and get a nipple that'll fill it, and just make a whole thing of that. And I bet you he'll drink the whole thing.
Oh, you think that's funny?
What do you think, Miss Bam?
What is the source of that blinding light?
Sorry, I'm putting you in the cage. Here, Bam.
Follow your
The heat!
Why does he get a swallow? You don't.
Bowling ball!
You tell me, Bam.
Meet the dreamer.
Bam.
Here, and everything that's being pulled back behind me. I'm feeling up top, so I'm actually going to build a tower. It's just coming out of this little point here. I pulled these front gable roof pieces back, so it's kind of like in the middle of an N. And then on top of there, I'm going to keep it simple. We're just going to do one gable roof piece like that and one like that. So we're kind of like rotated that way. So I'm going how these things like that. So I'm going to add the wallpaper. So this is the courtyard kit wallpaper. Like, it definitely looks cute and modern, I guess, with the all white. But I think it could potentially look a little bit more interesting with a different color. We're going to add some trim. And I think next we should try and figure out windows and doors. For my front door, I was thinking about maybe this left side. I think I'm going to try these ones here. Quite a few different ones as well. Like, we could also thinking about opening it up completely. Full glass windows here for people like we may
as well open it up. And then I was thinking about using this super nice, like, breezy kind of door.
Yeah, I don't think she should open it up either, Mr. Ham.
And every time I place this, I just want to, like, I think that might actually wow. Okay, now the doors are done. I've already lighting, a little bit of landscaping, but now we're focusing on some of the shared spaces. So over here, I was thinking about putting a pergola and maybe like a hot tub underneath. Like we could have this hanging over, and then I really want to use that far right hot tub. This one, the rock hot tub, I'm right in the middle. Here from Movie Hangout, all of these little lights actually go they're going everywhere. I want them on every corner. Doesn't look so I'm gonna add some tables around, and these are gonna have towels on them, and we'll also add a speaker up here for imagine being here with that so bad. I'm a big fan of that right there. Obviously we're going to have a bunch of loungers, so I'm going to have up there and probably over on this side too. Couch over here, my coffee table. What if we use that one there for we have dogs? I've also been adding these awnings here from the Desert Lux kit, which just provide like a tiny bit of shade. We'll add some umbrellas here. Oh, the yellow ones.
Come on, shade, Mr. Ham.
And then I also have this space back here, which I'm considering making into like a bar up there or something. So I'm thinking up top is just going to be seating. People can come and see them. Just like sit on the ground, book. That's where I balcony spaces, I want to add some skill items. I was actually thinking about adding some yoga out here. I just don't want to take away on the path.
Did the Val create and master a son?
Aesthetic looking with a bunch of plants. So this is area for instructors like that. So I went ahead and completed the exterior, and this is what it's looking like so far. It is bigger than I intended it to be. You'll notice the size. I had to do a little bit of how big actually or not cutting it. I had to have finishing those in I kind of started trying to need to have around here as well. This is a coffee table, so I'm going to use the shared space. These round tables here as my end table. So far, this is our master seat. We got it here. I made it the Modern Lux kit. Also from the Modern Lux kit, I think I want to use some of the art from that kit, so I'm going to add some of those on the walls. I also added like a lock sort of idea, so like from this side.
But this is like no fire you have known.
There's also some island living with greenery too. And I think I'm also just going to add some bookshelves up here and complete this shelving unit here from
Let the sun curl your flesh.
I think not.
The gaze of the vow. Be consumed. Touch of cold pick. Burn. Be consumed. You will not leave. Even a corpse. Touch of cold pick. Fire that frees the mind.
Alright, so our shared space
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
main floor. I think I'm gonna start to work over here first. The first thing I wanted to build out here was actually a gym. I'm gonna add a bunch of TVs on this wall, so like TVs over here, and then we're gonna have a couple treadmills like facing that. I don't have the most.
I wonder what this does.
Maybe I'll just do one of these machines over here.
These runes. I can make up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not blood offering, it's someone of vile blood.
Jim, this is gonna end up being a whole village here. Like, my goal is for Sims to not have to leave a lot to do.
What?
My bathroom. Keeping in mind,
Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Try our best to not have that happen. This is where Jet will thrive. So I'm using all Get Famous essentials here, except I think the bathtub. I think every.
Love your mama so much, huh, Mr. Bam?
I think it's getting a use here.
Just have that big old
We're
smile
back
when you're
in
looking at it.
encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Thinking of moving into
How can I
like thinking of the amenities at a luxury resort. Have a massage area over here. A nail salon. So this is not just gonna be like you come in here after the gym. This is gonna be like you come in here to have after your massage or something a little more relaxing like that. I'm also starting to use a little bit more expensive art.
B1, they're quick and roll out.
I don't like that kid faces gold, but today I feel like it's kind of working with like the different wood tones, all of the plants in here, and this is the other one. I made sure to add little cutting pieces like this person's bottom here, the expensive art on the wall, and we're fully stacked this time with toilet paper. I've also sectioned off this room over here, and this is where we're gonna make the massage parlor. And all the massage stuff comes with the Sims 4 spa day, so I'm gonna add maybe like a few beds here, and then we can do a couple on this wall too. Like spa day has this stuff you can add, and the art again is gonna be the super expensive stuff, which honestly these ones compared to some of the other ones are not that bad. I feel like maybe if they had a different frame, they'd be better. Also, for going together, I'm gonna add this mirror over here, and I'll add this end table right here by the window. So this is gonna be our
Stay
room, and
wary.
we have the bathroom connected right here too. So like after the massage, all the oil, you just go into the bath and shower. And I also added some jungle adventure baskets and clutter on that table there. I think we're gonna go across the hall and we're going to make our nail salon. This is gonna be fairly simple. I'm gonna use these here again from Spa Day. There's gonna be so much room here. Like Sims can have people over. You're gonna need to have more Sims over here, I think. We can keep the sun vibes going here again with the bamboo. These have an environment rating of 4, by the way, so I might have to bring some of those inside of the unit. Let's do a jungle adventure tapestry, maybe with a rug right down the middle, which I'm actually going to size up. I kept with that relaxing vibe. I've also added some fuchsias on the wall there, some werewolves. It's pretty much the same thing on the other side, so we have a lot of room here for Sims. And then I also came in and finished our bar area here too. This actually turned out so cute. I combined the woodland bar.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
I just tried to add some pricey art, some plants going on. We've also got some days. Pretty much just trying to match the aesthetic of the upstairs with this bar room as well. Alright, now that we have finally finished our shared space, now we can come back here and start to work on some of the units. And once I find something that works here, like once our rating gets high enough, I'm going to be doing pretty much the same thing across all of them, which means our layout is probably going to be pretty similar. So we'll have stairs right there. Actually, I'm glad we made these 2 stories because this would have been real squishy. I don't like the kitchen being a little smaller, so we're going to have our kitchen back here. This is going to be open concept, living room, dining, and then upstairs, I think I'm going to put a bathroom.
Chaos only favors those who are capable.
Then this whole top floor is going to be a bedroom, and now that we found a
They strike with dark intent.
we have 2 for the other as well, but we're going to change that railing because that drives me crazy. So we're going to have to be paying attention to that advisory rating, even with flooring. You'll notice so
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
So I'm going to be going for the ones that do, which definitely narrows my options there. good. And then for our first play, we're going to and just watch it again. Schmapple basically said the recent update is that a whole bunch of new swatches for that, so here's what I'll use them. These counts also use like environment 2 or nothing at all, so I think it's probably gonna be, yeah, we'll just go like the best quality we can get. I'm also hoping that while we have to rely on gameplay for the maintenance part of this, these more expensive items are more reliable and I'm kind of hoping that that is going to make our gameplay easier as well. I'm going to clutter out.
Did you buy that Sims pack you wanted?
Yeah. We're going to give these the most expensive seats. I like to use these ones here and down. I feel like they look like movie screens. And then I want to find a nice couch, but I don't want to use one of the super pricey ones. Maybe we can settle for this one here from Paranormal. The Desert Lux one isn't bad either, actually. Maybe I could bring that upstairs. I'm surprised that rugs don't seem to have an environment rating, so I think anything is kind of fair game here. I'm going to use this one from City Living. Yeah, same as like end tables and stuff. I don't think that's gonna really matter. It might help for things to be a little pricier just to upgrade.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Find things like modern flex items. All of the pillows have an
The
environment.
exceptional are more common than you think.
Also have an environment rating too, so I've been using those all over this resort. We're doing the matching paranormal chair over here, and then I think to bring in the for rent element, I'm going to use this end table here, and I think I'm going to use the dining table. We're using the bottom dining table. I've added a few more plates around. More decor items over here. There's a bookshelf. Upstairs, I'm definitely because I know that that is a liquid. We have some more so upstairs is where we have like quality ones. So we have one of the actually we also have the other one. This one totally has more of like a vibe. All of these units are really so they're not all gonna have this same style.
What's she doing? Setting up places for the landlord shit? Yeah, I figured because she said units. If you're doing just your own place, you don't call it a unit.
Also get an easel in this corner. More pillows here. These are easy points. This one is giving like the owner's daughter kind of. Like she just lives here for free. It could be like the owner pays her rent. And for the art in here, I think we have to go with like one of
You do the white stuff, I pay you when.
I feel like I don't like it anymore because I've used it a million times at this
But with Monopoly money.
brought in this frame, but then we can download some art and put that in there. The art I'm downloading here is by HBO. I'm just gonna shrink it. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Okay, you know what we're gonna do is shrink it so it's smaller, and then we'll shrink the frame. And there's like the tiniest little bit showing underneath there. Maybe I can just add a shelf. Super random, but on there I can just add a plant or something else, like one of these, and a candle.
This is just a warm-up.
Add a knitting basket over here for that extra skill item, and I'm also going to bring in a group, I think. I love that picture over there. I actually really like the shelf underneath. And the final things that I have to add in here are the super expensive toilets. This time I'm going to add the 12,000 simoleon bathtub. These things are living large. I don't even care what rating we get. This build is massive. They have literally everything you could ever ask for. But judging by the for-rent gameplay, I feel like they're
Long have I awaited a suitable the rule. Chaos is watching.
We have our bedroom, a bunch of different floors, some skill items going on, and I haven't checked their
Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
as we got the 4-star rating, and as I was saying, these are all going to start off with some 4 stars.
Ravage and ransack.
5, which let me know if you guys want to see try and actually run this place. Now I need to get all those other ones up to 4 stars. Plumbing, and things like that in all of these units. Or we're gonna change them up so they still look different. Like this time I think I'm getting I have always thought it was so pretty. This time we could do a chair in this corner for items and make the dressers don't really seem to matter. So let's use the chair from going together. Up here with five. Have their own little personality. For this one we can add a tablet. This could have like text stuff in here. So actually like that. This could actually be the same thing like working in one. Really good. Like everyone is actually just a big gamer. Since this is such a big factor in this expansion bag, I actually self-identify environment decor. It would make things a lot easier because things like don't know where to look. Like these would have to use and then 7, and then this one is just 1. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like that would be very helpful. It's actually perfect because like using gallery art to cover up this baking here. I feel like we're gonna need some more. We can put that out here. This could be up. I think would be a super nice item out here. Plus, they have the ladder that goes swimming. We can add a table out here. One more item in this corner. And well, so we can put that right there. And I like this one a lot better than the other. I like the blue and the brown. That bed is also just so comfy looking. I need a couple more things happening in my bathroom.
The mighty four.
I think these pillows again just because it's such an easy way to get sleep. Even just if I put one like right in the center there. Under the stairs back there, I want to have a small bookshelf. I wonder if I added just one of those under the stairs, if Sims could still get to it. But I know to get to bookshelves, Sims don't have to be actually like right in front of it to get it. Oh, we should be adding the fancy trash cans. I need to have that one right by my door. Even some of these simple things like cutting boards have environment ratings. Even this stuff, I'm gonna add a couple of those.
What's environment rating? The higher the environment rating, the more you can charge for the place?
Yeah, and some items don't have an environment rating.
Right, so it's just like you put it there because you're being nice. You want to have the most environment rating possible because then you get paid the most for renting it, right?
We are only getting started. Your guilt weighs you down.
I wouldn't normally put like art under here, but just if we're going for the environment point.
Garbage. I hate this
A
place.
beast.
Chaos will bring you to your end. Shouldn't have picked that.
Shut up.
The price of all the furnishings on just this unit alone is over 100,000 simoleons. This one is around the same, so I wonder what the price of the whole thing is.
I will never tire of your struggles.
This being done is over 570,000 simoleons. That is crazy. This is a very big build. Okay, just so this doesn't get too repetitive, I'm gonna finish up these other ones, and then I'll show you when we're done. Alright, so I have gone ahead and finished the other 2 units. I've double checked already, I'll show you guys at the end, but these have been brought up to 4 stars with all the environment ratings. The quality of the items here has met the requirements.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
That I made might be my favorite. I kind of wish I started with these ones, but I just love the warm color palette in this one. The bathrooms are all pretty much the same, like same items going on throughout. And then downstairs in this one, I used a little bit of forest branch with like some different windows.
Chaos awaits.
So that was unit 3, and then for unit 4, For this one, I took more of like a nature, almost like dark academia kind of approach. This one also has a desk, is extremely planty. We've got the
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
I'm obsessed with that frame and that shelf combination. I'm going to be using that definitely in the future. A lot of them also ended up with the violet because the environment was
Coagulated masses before you.
faster than this one. And down below, I kept the same kind of vibe. I'm loving how boho this new pack feels like.
Are you ready, Challenger?
The element to it. This is the little this one. I used some ivy clipping.
Curses one. The mighty fall.
To get this officially up to the 5-star, I need to maintain this place, make sure it's
Wait, you have to clean the place? With somebody living in it?
Yeah, like you have to take trash out or call for,
What kind of bullshit is that?
and then you have to do maintenance work,
Maintenance, yes.
and then,
Like the whole time we lived here, anytime anything in the house went wrong, like pipes, water heater, technically we should have called Mr. Lee and had him replace it, but we never did.
yeah.
But that's also why in like 16 years, Mr. Lee's never once raised rent on us. Like we're paying to own right now, but when we were renting, he never once raised rent on us ever. And Mr. Lee's smart enough, he had to have known that things are gonna break and that we're just taking care of it.
All of the washers
Washers aren't his deal.
and dryers.
Water heater, water pipes, kitchen floor,
Oh,
bathroom.
wipe that smile off your face, Bestie Quick.
You don't have to sell a place with washer or dryer.
So, in my head, this is a 5-star resort. There's so much going on here. There's so much to do. These went from villas to full-blown, like, condos. So that's it for us building our soon-to-be 5-star resort. Let me know if you guys want to see some gameplay here. And if you guys like the video, don't forget to, like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next one.
Don't die.
The mighty fall. Cursed one.
No idea. What time is it?
7:30.
It's up to the gods.
Some little guy got a little bathroom on a dog making comments.
Sucks to suck. You're sleeping in that chair tonight. You're peeing in that chair tonight. You're taking the dog out in that chair tonight.
This is just a warm-up.
You're having sex with me while holding the ham in that chair tonight.
They strike with dark intent.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten banned yet.
Don't fall behind.
People were saying, like, wait till the FBI can detect violence on the internet. And I said, good. Maybe they'll stop the trainees from killing kids.
Curses one.
Apparently, if you say trainees, it gets blocked out. So what I did was, there's a currency called Orb of Transmutation, so I tagged that in chat instead of using the word. Oh shit. Some guy was like, yeah, I live 15 minutes away from where that church shooting was in MN, my friend lives 5. So I said, shit's crazy, you know, I live an hour away from where that church shooting happened. Oh, this dude's an Egan. I had this dude as a friend. Yeah, I was like, no shot. And I was like, Tampon Tim isn't doing anything.
Misguided.
I said, Tampon Tim isn't doing anything. The guy's like, well, he didn't during the riots during COVID and George Floyd, so I never expected him to do anything. Somebody just said we're weird. Why are you guys talking politics and mass shootings? I said, this is America. I do what I want. King Trump for life. me and Dad want Trump to do some shit where he's permanent president forever. Because you know what the alternative is? A fucking Democrat like Joe Biden fucking all of us up. You have been muted for 10 minutes due for the following statement. King Trump for life, as this breaches our code of conduct. What the fuck? I just got chat banned for 10 minutes because I said King Trump for life. Okay, what time is it? Okay, so at like 10:45, I'm in a message in chat that they chat banned me for saying King Trump. I don't get why that's against their rules. These motherfuckers are in Germany or New Zealand. I said King Trump for life. But we can talk about kids getting shot. What's your problem?
It's like horribly delayed.
What do you mean? Just
Moving there.
he'll eat it
Don't
eventually.
give up so early.
Leave him alone.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Chaos will bring you to your end. It was not to be. Greetings.
Are these living they are. We mean no harm.
Misguided fool!
Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
mighty fall.
foul sorcery sustains it.
Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
I got banned for
Which
20
one of
minutes
you
for
is
saying
the
I get champ banned for saying King Trump.
I am out of the line. Treasure hunting.
I posted in chat, I'm back, I get champ banned for 10 minutes for saying King Trump, and then 5 minutes later, I got banned for 20 minutes.
Of the Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try.
But I can talk about getting goth femboys pregnant. And trannies killing kids. These New Zealanders
You
don't
will
like Trump.
fall for us.
Probably because the embargoes.
Callie's web.
Or this game manager is a Harris supporter. I always get my ass whooped on this bitch. Show me your biddies.
This video is about to be exposed. Gonna go change upstairs. Probably go to bed.
Yeah, this guy, real Nickelback fan, is the guy who's in Egan. If we keep chatting for the next couple of years, I'd maybe be like, hey, let's meet. I won't meet some guy who's we want to be Bergie and Shadow, but we've known them for years.
You will fall for us.
No, it's Bergie might still be, you know, you might be a Shadow. You're gonna get on the plane by yourself.
Callie's web.
Oh my god, they fucking did the wall and then she fucking rapid fired me.
the girls your way, I'm thinking about having them have their tappy for an hour. It's probably a bad idea.
What'd you say?
You want me to send the girls your way and think about having them have their tappy for an hour?
What?
You want me to send the girls your way? I'm thinking about having them have their tabby upstairs for an hour.
Yes, I told Lily she could stay up till midnight tonight. If she ate her dinner, and she ate her dinner.
All she said is that she can stay up late tonight. She doesn't-
Yep, and I yelled at her because she wasn't supposed to say anything to you because you're the C word.
Yeah?
No. The cunt.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall for us! Feel the Aracali sting! I shall crush you! Hey! Sharpens the mind! I will crush you, insect! Bow to your queen or die!
Fighting a boss. She's poisoning me and hurting me.
Serpent bite!
That's a girl, she's hurting me. Almost got her. Got her!
I thought it was a wizard.
No, it's a girl who uses spider or snake poison.
Maybe not.
Mom's gonna let you use your tablet for an hour. Because I said you could stay up till midnight, and it's only 11.
Not Daddy.
Why is this wet? You sucking on your shirt? Gross. Come here, Doobalis. You were poopy in that. Doobie, poopy. 11. The hugging. You know hugging first. Always a hugging. Squeeze. You squeeze me. You squeeze me hard. Give me my shivers. Hey. I love you. I love you. Good night.
What? Where did she go? Cursed one! Misguided fool!
Such beauty. Such violence.
Foolish ball! The mighty fall.
I must maintain a fine balance.
sacrificed.
Ah. Don't get eaten.
Misguided fool! Vanquished!
Blood stains the stones.
I do what I must.
detected. Connecting.
User connection detected. Mother 003 reporting. User System 003 request assistance. Fuel level critical. Hull critical. This mother load requires repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. User recover. Repair.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing repair beacon. Beacon deployment clearance granted.
User proceed down. Deploy beacon. Proceed elevator. Launch detected. Distance 1200 meters. 800 meters. 400 meters. Mother Shut complete. Repair system engaged. Mother mode status nominal. Repeat. Status nominal. Initiating breach procedure. User, stand clear. User presence detected. Priority material deposited in docking station. Mother 003 complete, user. Mother load complete. Mother load remembered.
Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait. Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait. Thank you for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Bam. Wow. Bam. Your hand. Just Baba. Yeah, Baba, mirror hand. Her Bam hand. Oh, Dada. Okay, Dada. Your Bam, Dada. Nine. Your Bam, Nine, Dada. Okay? Oh, Mr. Bama.
him. He goes bama and a bama and a bama. The mayor ham. You go bam bam bam, there ham ham ham. Oh, shut up. Lay down. Bubba. Bubba. Lay down.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.